Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that like button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, racing winds for telling gains. Crescent weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here. We're checking out the Outer Worlds Spacer Choice Edition. Yes, that's right. We're starting up the Outer Worlds Spacer Choice Edition because we pretty much completed the Expedition 33. I mean, we didn't complete everything, but we pretty much completed the main story. So I figured this, since it's going to be like an RPG, it may not be exactly like Expedition 33, but it's an RPG, so it's kind of in that realm. So I figured this could be taking over for in the schedule. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna dive in and start a new game here. The plan is to, if I don't get this done in time before Outer Worlds 2 comes out, it's okay. But tentatively I want to try and get it done before the end of October, when the Outer Worlds 2 comes out on Game Pass. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's the plan. Now, if I don't make it and I'm still playing it after, that's okay. We'll finish the Outer Worlds Spacer Choice Edition, then we'll go ahead and go into Outer Worlds 2. So yeah, I don't want to rush. I want to enjoy the game, but that's kind of the idea where I'm going with that. All right, so let's go and let's dig in here. Let's see, story. Use this mode if you enjoy story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. Normal. This is the recommended mode for your first play session. Normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. Hard mode, this is for players who are looking for extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies have more health and do more damage. Supernova. Holy stromboli. Supernova mode is the hardest difficulty and can only be selected at the start of the game and is recommended for advanced players. Supernova mode adds additional challenges to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be handled with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at durability. Sorry about that. Had to belch a little bit. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save while inside your ship, and autosaves are limited. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, talk about hard. Woo, no way. I'm not doing that mode. Nope, I'm not doing hard. I'm going to go normal mode. I think I'm going to go normal. I think we're going to do normal difficulty. They got standard health. I mean, story's nice, but, you know, don't want to make it too easy. So we're going to go normal mode. We're going to keep conversation subtitles on. Let's see. If disabled, show bark subtitles. If disabled, subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversation. I think I'm gonna leave that on. We'll show the cinematic subtitles, text size. I think I'm gonna leave that all at default. All right. Okay. All right, so we're gonna continue.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon Colony.
Interesting. Wow, fugitive, huh?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
All right, so we got some attributes here. Body, see, strength, dexterity, intelligence, perception, charm, temperament. All right, so let's see. Strength, that's pretty much melee damage and the amount you can carry. Okay, dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Okay. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Affect the skills long guns, persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. Perception affects affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses. Okay. All right. Charm affects faction reputation, companion ability cooldowns. All right. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. All right. So we have 6 points. Well, maybe for now, I think I'm gonna just put 1 in each for now. So we now have good across the board, especially since this is a I don't know what to expect. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go next. All right, so now we've got 2 points available here. So we can either go, it looks like, let's see. Well, we'll find out here in a sec. All right, so we got melee, critical hit chance, 1 held. So I don't know if we can pick the individual or if we pick that. All right, ranged, improve your weapon sway, critical hit chance, defense. Okay. Dialogue improves your ability to talk with NPCs both in and out of combat. Oh, I kind of like that. Stealth, tech, leadership skills. Okay. Well, I kind of like. Let's see if I pick that.
I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so we can pick that. It brings up all the ones for dialogue. That's cool because I always like being able to have multiple options available. And let's see, tech, engineering, field repair, weapon repair, component adapt. Okay, reduces armor parts and weapon parts needed to repair your equipment. Leadership, determine skills up to 50 points each. Special adding points, okay. I think I'm going to go defense.
You could have been a goalie for a tossball team.
All right, let's see. Aptitude. Okay. All right, no disorderly aptitude. Let's see. Hey, why so serious? Yeah, it's been a while. What you been up to? Glad you make it. Glad you can make it. Come on in. Glad you. Hope you're having a good day. Well, come on in. Colonists sound like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanded humanity's reach by civilization. The cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. Civilizing, there we go. The cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Okay. Oh, you're playing Grounded too? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Playing the Outer World Spacer Choice Edition. Yeah, first time playing this, so hopefully we'll get it. The plan is to get it done before the end of October when Outer Worlds 2 comes out. Yes, it's my first time playing, so I'm not sure what to expect. I played role-playing games before, but just you never know what to expect in any game. All right, beverage service technician. So the first one was you get a determination +1. This one is needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you've made concoctions that would end wars or fuel skip drives. You're still trying to balance out the flavors of a truly signature old fashioned, though. Say drink effect duration +3%. And that's cool that you've played this. Yeah, I'm interested to see what this is all about. Like I said, I did play it before, but this is way before the Spacer's Choice Edition. And I only played maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes of it before I had to stop playing. So hopefully they've made enough changes and stuff like that. Plus, I also understand graphic settings better than what I had before because it gave me such... made my stomach upset when I was playing it. So hopefully with this new version, it'll be fine, especially now that I understand graphic settings better. All right. So let's see. Bureaucrat rank 0. The universe operates on laws, and laws require paperwork. Halcyon is no exception. If something isn't stamped, filed, or unfiled, referenced, redacted, certified, indexed, and outnumbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. Aptitudes bonus block +1. All right, cashier. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted right side up. The redemption of loyalty points and promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Persuade +1. Okay. All right, so I'm thinking I might go with that one, but I want to keep looking, see what else we get. Construction electrician class wire spooler. Contrary to popular belief, cable management is an art form. Something about hiding electrical wiring behind panels to maximize airflow just makes you sigh with relief. Colonists need not worry about the bypasses and workarounds that keep the power flowing. That's your burden to shoulder. All right, so shock damage received -3%. All right, elevator operator specialist. Proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from, a commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. So that's engineering +1. All right, so factory worker, conveyor operator. Safety and efficiency don't always go hand in hand, which is why so many of you workers at the factory were amputees. You survived the trenches of the assembly line long enough to know when a hydraulic press just wants to pancake some fingers. Thankfully, you've managed to keep all of yours. All right, so dodge +1. All right, farmer, dirt. You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. It isn't honest work if you come home clean. Worms need dirt and food needs worms. You're just doing your part for the worms. N-ray damage received -3%. Food additive tester. Sometimes quality control means sampling a delicious Borscht smoothie, but most of the time it means swallowing toxins until you find one that stays down. You love a good surprise. Now that your stomach lining has the consistency of a broken-in saddle, it's easy to explore your culinary limits. Food effect duration +3%. Okay. Janitor, sanitation class. You spend your evenings kneeling over ominous stains with a bottle of caustic solvent and absorbent rag. How the blood got there is irrelevant. Above your pay grade and beneath your interest. You're an artist of erasure. When you're on the job, there's no trace to be found. Corrosion damage received -3%. Tossball team mascot. There isn't a problem in all the cosmos that team spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some cheer into you, and you've been a rising star in Tossball's competitive mascot food chain ever since. Doesn't matter that no one knows your face under the mask. You share glory with the team. Inspiration +1. All right, so prior to leaving Earth, this is a medical technician. You earn the trust of the medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons, who entrusted you with the stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education. When you search a terminal, and a little imagination will do the trick. So that's medical +1. Safety inspector. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its personnel. Guardrails aren't free. Thermal shielding needs replacing, and a hatch that seals reliably is a luxury. You're on the vanguard of ensuring that every possible expense is spared, since corners don't cut themselves yet. You prefer to think of workspace accidents as happy little coincidences. Plasma damage received -3%. All right. You've cleaned out enough test tubes, develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. This is a scientist assistant level 0 class A. Maybe you didn't get in this business to mop up the leavings of a failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. Science +1. All right. And it looks like we've got sous chef. A hierarchy of a modern kitchen is a ladder of many rungs. Your role as an assistant to the secondary deputy chief's aide is one of the middling distinction, but you are honored to pour your heart into the ritual emptying of grease pans and the back-breaking labor of gravy restoration. You're holding out for that advancement to poultry inspection, which is due any year now. All right, so that's one-handed melee. I think I like the one with the persuade. Right there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one.
I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
All right, so we're going to go next. All right, so let's see. We're going to do male. Let's see, face. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, all the customization. All right, let's see. Let's see what they have. A lot of them seem similar. I mean, not quite, but I guess we'll go with that face. Let's see, skin tone. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it on the default skin tone. eye color. Oh, that looks like he's got red eyes. Oh, that looks like blue, I think. Can't even see what color that is. Hazel, maybe? I don't know. Or silver. Oh, that looks... Those are cool looking. That looks more silverish, I think. Definitely some interesting eye colors. That looks kind of like pinkish. Let's see. I think maybe I'll go with those. Yeah, I think I'll go with those. All right, brow. You know what? It's not changing much. I'm just going to leave that on default. Brow forward. Yeah, I'm going to leave that on default as well. Brow vertical. Okay, that looks like it's moving up a little bit. I'm just going to leave that on default. Eye horizontal. Oh, okay. I'm going to leave that default. Eye size. Those look like bug eyes. I don't want them that big. I think I'll leave it on default. All right, eye vertical. I think we'll leave that on default. Jaw. I think we'll leave those all on default. Mouth vertical. Nose size. All right, let's see if we can play with that one. All right, let's go back here. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I do see a little bit of a difference. I think I might keep that on default. Let's see, tilt. Okay. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a tilt. Width. There we go. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. I don't need to worry about vertical. Cheeks. Okay, that makes the cheeks kind of puffy. Kind of shrinks the cheeks. I think we'll leave that on default. All right, so now we're down to the hair. All right, so we've got 30 different hairstyles. All right, let's see if we can find one we like. No. Maybe. Definitely not. Okay. That's number 5. I kind of like that one. Okay, that some of these are interesting. That was not bad. I think I still like number 5 though. 19 isn't bad. I don't know if I like the back of the hair, but that 23 is not bad. Where's number 5? You know, I think I'm going to go with number 5. I think I'm going to go with number 5. All right, hair color. Well, we definitely don't want that hair color. Oh, is that streaks of blue? Oh, no. No, no. All All right, now we're getting somewhere. A green, purple, what? Yeah, that looks kind of like black hair. Interesting, kind of silverish. That's kind of brown. All right, I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, I think I'll go with that hair color. All right, eyebrow style. All right, what do we got here? Interesting. Some of them look, it's like they almost feel like they repeat a little bit. Why don't we just stick with, we'll just stick with the default. Facial hair. All right, here we go. What do we got here? A little bit of stubble. A little bit more stubble. I might go with that one. No, I think I'll go with that one. I think I'll go with that one. All right, facial hair color. Doesn't seem to be changing much. No, it's not. Probably because there's just the stubble. All right, we're going to leave that right there. All right, features. All right, makeup. Well, we could probably skip the makeup. Skip the dirt. No scars. Well, let me just see what kind of scars they are. No. No. Nah, no scars. Didn't like any of them. Age. Yeah, let's get a little age on him. That's probably a little too old. Maybe right there. Okay. All right, we'll go next. Name. Gotta be Silver Shade. I mean, come on now. All right. So enter. All right. We're going to go next. All right. So here's the summary of the character we've got. So we got under the attributes, we got, we put one each. So they're good across the board. Aptitude. We did the cashier. So we got the Crusade +1. There's a look at our basic skills. Looks like we've got the strongest being dodge, block, persuade, lie, and intimidate. All right, and lockpick, stealth skill. Okay, lockpick skill reduces the unlock time and number of mag picks needed for picking locks. Okay, I don't remember picking that, but that's fine. Unless that's something we get automatic. We might get that. I'm not sure. But that's okay. If not, that's a good one to have, being able to pick lock. So, all right. So I'm good with that. I'm going to go next.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
All right. Terra 2, orbiting laboratory state. All right.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. If drive
Shit.
Okay, cool, Sarah.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I don't know. I got a sneaky suspicion about this.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Really nice. The graphics are really nice. Interesting, beautiful scenery. Little bugs. Yeah, it is very pretty. Cute little critters. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Used to sneak in past enemies or sneak up on to initiate combat. Okay. Tall grass. Okay. The awareness meters over enemies' heads tell you if they're unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. I think they're aware of me. Whoa!
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Guess I just gotta jump down. This ain't gonna. I think it's gonna hurt. Yep. You have low health. Use emergency medical inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 adreno.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Let's see. Medicals that still patch you up. What happened to you? Let's do, yeah, let's see. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
All right. How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Let's see. What about this? What's this about marauders? What are you doing out here? You're hiding in a cave. You blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Let's see. Persuade. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun. I'll go out and help. lie. Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. Intimidate. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. Let's try number 1.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
All right, can you tell me where I am? Do you know exactly anything about Hope? All right, let's try this one first.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
All right, anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay, I'm off.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
A sprat. All right, so we've got enemies coming up here. Something's happening. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. All right, you have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. That's the tactical time dilation. Q is the button. All right. Some objects explode. Shoot them when enemies are nearby for an explosive surprise. Just don't be too close. Ooh, nice. Take that, you dirty rat. All right, yeah, we'll take all that. New item in your inventory. I to view it. All right, TNL weapons safety training, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. All right, so weapons. We'll go ahead and let's put one. Yep, we might as well equip that. Guess we have to do some melee. All right, so let's see. That's armor, health, consumables. Here you can use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in an emergency, and always it keeps it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of all these effects. Okay. So let's see. What's that? That's Adreno. Okay. So when we get up to like, looks like medical 20, 40, and 80. Okay. All right. No mods. General. Quests. Junk. Journal map or journal. All right. Stranger. The smuggler took your meeting location a bit too literally. Guess that means his ship is now yours if you can find it. All right. See, nothing botched, nothing completed. Quest type. Okay, so Peril of Gorgon. That's one of the DLCs for the Spacer's Choice, and so is the Murder on Eridanos. I think this one you have to be level 25, and this one I think is level 30. All right. Codex, basics. All right, loot, consumables, inventory, looting, weapons and armor. Just cleaning out all the notification things here. Stealth. Okay, sneaking. All right, there we go. Map. Interesting. All right. Very big at the moment, but I think that might change considering that we're just getting started. It looks like this is maybe where we're all headed. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is where our stranger, that must be where our ship is. So that must be the town or something, a town nearby. All right, well, we'll find out. The map is a little hard to read, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. But I know the contour lines probably indicate like the height and stuff like that. So these are probably mountains. The lower down here, it's like this is probably like maybe ocean or something. Okay. Pick up what we can. Ooh. Bunch of nanners. And hacking and locking picks. Okay, your hacking and lock pick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Okay, so it looks like in order to get in, I need one more of those. I think I thought it was here somewhere. I guess not, unless it's... Yeah, don't see anything. Yep, missing one. Haha. Maybe if the skill was higher at the start, may not need as many. Yeah. Take that. Oops. Didn't mean to use that. There should be one more body around here somewhere. One. That's two. I don't know where he is. Or maybe there was nothing to loot. I don't know. All right, well, we're going to keep moving onward.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
All right, let's see. Just a landing violation. Let it go. So I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few marauders. Not impressed. Let's go with this one.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain. Still a moron, hoping you're a little bright. Oh. Yeah, it's a tough one because he even said he's not supposed to take outside help, so this might get him in trouble. I'm gonna go with this one. Still a moron.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Lazy? See, do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Let's see, lie. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Intimidate. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't worry, you sit tight, I'll handle it. Coward, I'll do it myself. Let's try persuading.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Yep, here we go. You do all the work. I'll just sit back here. Okay, well. All right, I got him. I was going to say, let them do all the work, but wow. They didn't do very good, did they? Ooh, rebuilt mining gear? Cool. Stealth skills +5. Okay. Let's see. Gear. Armor management. You can drag armor or helmet items up at the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to other armor. Tag them as junk or drop them. Okay. Tech skills +5. Let's see. Stealth skills. Peacefield mining helmet. Let's see, light one-handed melee skill +5. Curious, can it go? No, it can't go there. Can it go there? Yeah, it can. Oh, that looks weird. Wow. Weird. All right. Hey, we get to the ship. Yay!
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
All right. We got Ada. Better not be like the same Ada from Satisfactory. Ada tries to kill me in that game. All the time.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
All right, let's talk to Ada.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But she sure's got an attitude, though, like that, Ada. All right. Let's see. I would, instead of, what was it, assistant something or astrogator? I think agitator might be better. Let's see. I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence.
What?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right? Is there something supposed to be happening?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get this ship in the air. Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry. Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod. I'm going with that one.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
So basically what she's saying is that I have to be Captain Hawthorne. So it's like, do you understand? It's basically like, hint, hint, hey, you need to say you're Captain Hawthorne. I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay, where am I supposed to find something like that? Engineering. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Unreliable. Let's see. Yeah, Ada, I got it. Thanks. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
All right, so skill points available. All right, you've been promoted, level up. All right, congratulations. You've earned enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling up in upper management material. You'll be upper management material in no time. All right, so view the ledger. Skill improvements. All right, every time you level up, you'll earn points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill melee improves all the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise the level of your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skills passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. All right, work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. All right, so we've got some skill points here. Let's see, defense, dodge, block, persuade, medical, science, engineering. Got 10 points available. So I think what I want to do is let me put some in tech. Put one in tech. Yeah, let's put some in leadership. Yeah, we definitely should improve our ranged a couple times. Matter of fact, let's bring that up a bit. That's kind of low. Let's do some stealth and lock picking. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to bring our tech up as well and the leadership, but I think for now that'll be fine. But let's see. Novice. Oh, cool. Let's see. Base skills. Okay. Where's my lock pick? Yeah, almost there. All right. Let's see. All right. That's skills. Apply. You'll be able to undo. Yep, that's fine. Accept it. There we go. And then we'll go to perks. Selecting perks. Welcome to the perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. All right, so we got 1 perk available. All right, so what do we got? We got toughness. Okay, slow the world, lone wolf. Sometimes you're the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when adventuring alone. Strider, years of adrena time. You have left a permanent pep in your step. We're going to increase walk speed. Cheetah, sprint speed. Let's see. You take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Weapon percent durability law. You know, I think I'm going to do that one, or at least I'm going to keep that in mind. I might do that one. Let's see. After some adjustments, the worker bench tool is more accurate. Companion crit chance. Science weapon magazine size. Vendor prices are down. From companion 50% XP from companion kills. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, I'm torn. Tactical time dilation, recharge rate. Carry capacity up 50%. Additional ammo stock on vendors and consumable general stock on vendors. 5 base armor rating. 5% damage per flaw. Ooh, damage. Durability loss, fast travel when encumbered, or what was the other one? Carry capacity. Oh, those 3 are, I like those, but I think if I had to pick, I Fast travel when encumbered. Yeah, that's always a good one. Well, darn. Maybe I'll start with carrying capacity, just in case. We'll do that. Okay. We'll start with that one. There we go. I think that's it. I'll go back. Okay. Reloaded.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Cool. All right, workbench. All right, the workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it, repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. All right. All right, so we want to, let's do repair. Modify. Install mod. I don't want to do that. I want to do repair. Insufficient weapon parts. Oh, okay. I can't repair right now. How about here? Insufficient armor parts. Okay, so I can't repair them right now. Okay, good. I can save the game. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just take a look at the rest of the ship.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Character specification. I'll spend 500 bits. No, I don't want to spend 500 bits. Probably means we just change. I don't know if it changed our appearance.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Oh, wait, there's a ladder over here. Oh, looks like game boards. Fridge. Gourmet salt tuna fillets.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Well, she got an attitude, all right.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Oh, okay, that takes us back down. Okay, cool. All right, out we go. Whoa, who are you?
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Yeah, I told them to go attack the Marauders, and they listened and died. Yeah, the guards and the locals had a bit of a altercation. Yeah, the guards accidentally brutally shot themselves while on patrol. I don't like your tone, Ernie. I'm gonna say, yeah, the guards and locals had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Shame as that goes. Spacer's choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I could use their gear. No sense in letting a good suit of armor go to waste. Good idea. Clean up the ship while you're at it. Don't you care that they died? I could use their gear. No sense letting it go to good armor go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Hang on, I want to ask you something.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Oh, volcano in the distance. Nice. Oh, it looks like it's kind of erupting a little. Wow. Yeah, they kind of are. It feels like it's like a corporate, feel to it. You know, like everyone's being paid by corporate, so they all have to toe the company line. So yeah, that's why it's kind of getting that feel. Like, is that the cemetery over here? Oh, Marauder Goon. Whee! You're dead. Oh, bracelet, Sentry Saber. Okay. Probably have to eventually heal up at some point. Primal. Okay. Someone's foot. Hand. Another arm. Okay, that's a little weird. Ooh, Fun Times Barrel. Ranged weapon mod. Barrel increases critical damage dealt. Fun Time Barrel. Critical damage plus 25. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, what's this over here? Ooh, weapon parts. Yes, please. Oh, good. I auto healed. Let's see. Oh, it looks like there's something. Creatures down there. Definitely something down there. All right. Well, I'm going to go investigate down there. Probably need to take out those creatures first. Or maybe just... Oh, is it the... Oh, is it the... Oh, it's the grass does that, I think. Yeah. Interesting. Well, the tall grass kind of gives that vignette look. I don't know if this is even anything. Ooh, chest. Ooh, bit cartridge, revolver. Oh, mag pick. Oh, I need all that. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna look at my inventory. All right, so nothing there. Weaponry. All right, here we go. 110, 102, 73, 73. All right, well, I'm just gonna leave them be for now. Okay. How about armor? Nope. Okay. Health. Lots of health items. Mods. Okay. Yeah, looks like we can't go in the water. I'm gonna try going this way. Let's see, what's the map? Okay, so it looks like that's probably part of the town. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can we go this way? We can. Don't know if we'll be able to get up from here. We're gonna try. We have to keep going a bit further. There we go. We're out. Oh, this must be the cemetery. Yep. Interesting.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
The ship.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
Let's see. I was just passing through. My pod crashed in the hills back there. How do you know I'm not a marauder? My pod crashed back through there.
Odd. What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium?
Yes.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
All right. I never got your name. I'm Silvershade. Did they pay you to chat with strangers? Lie. Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable. Is that a way you've got? Is that why you've got a pair of armed guards? I never got your name.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Okay, let's see. Who do I talk to about a power regulator? I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. Junior in humor, fancy title for a grave digger. I'll be on my way. Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offer me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Okay, you want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that. You're making people pay for their own graves. Why can't you collect these fees yourself? Let me ask you about something else. Sure you'll figure something out. Excuse me. What, you're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Wow! That did not sound right. That did not sound right at all. Because if it was up to me, I put the whole town 10 feet under free of charge. Wow. Wow.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay, where can I find these people? There was something else I wanted to ask you. All right, where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay, there's something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed. If it's keeping you employed, you lose a lot of people to marauders.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
So you're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
See, how long you been a junior in humor? Gravedigger, whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
You use a lot of people, the marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Hey, what are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Okay, thanks for your time. Let's see. Journal. Quests. Okay. Quest type. A small grave matter. All right. Yeah, we'll set that one as active. I think that's active. Aha! At this, click twice. Okay, so small grave matter. All right, let's do that one. Let's see. Okay. Anybody home? Okay, Spacer's Choice. Okay, cannery, property, terminal access. Welcome, Junior in Humor. Let's look at the messages. All right, let's see. From Inhumers Association. Let's look at that one first. Edgewater Saltina Cannery, Spacer's Choice property. From Inhumers Association. We're all at work. Subject, a special offer. Your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now. We'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovels, Gazette, and Quarterly. Let's see. All right. Space Choice Human Resources, official advertisement text. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own. From the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms. Complimentary complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Okay, let's see. Inventory logs. Okay, burial invoice. Let's see. Password required. Let's try to see if we can hack it. Yes. All right. Burial invoice. Name Theodore Granger. Cause of expiration. Industrial accident. Burial status successfully interred at gravesite 13F. Pay gravesite fees paid and accounted. And Humor's addendum. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. All right. Oh, I don't want to steal anything. Music box. I don't want to steal. All right, what do we got over here? Nothing. Okay, let's head inside. Welcome to Edgewater. Cantina specials, hot meals, cold meals, live music. When available, day-old Saltina, 2 bits. Corporate
Keep your
guard.
distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Why? What's going on here?
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
Yeah, I've got some training. I could take a look at you. Yeah.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Let's see, that's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Okay. Yeah, we can take those.
Time to collect a fine bounty! Right. Waste of company ammo!
The heck's going on out here? there we go.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Well, yeah.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Let's see. Intimidate. I can show you my hands. Relax, I'm clean. Do your haircuts usually come with free lectures? That's a... Yeah, I mean, choices matter, but you know, sometimes I like the entertaining ones. So we may not always make the right choice, but you know what? Sometimes that's okay. I like that. I like it when we choose something funny. Let's see. I'm gonna do number 2.
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
See, I'm looking to repair my ship. Silas sent me to collect your dues. Prepare my remains for what?
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
Your vicar?
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
Okay, let's see. Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care. Pay up. You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. That's some quality drama, comrade. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on. Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, give an IOU.
But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Okay, I'll see. I'll let you know if I think of anything. Okay.
Much obliged.
Cantina.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
Of course you don't.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
Okay, so you're not going to serve me a drink? Perception, something going on here that I should know about? Charm, and what a fine establishment it is. Could have fooled me. All I see are a bunch of drunken slobs and one ugly bartender. I'm gonna try perception.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Fine by me. Let's see what's on tap. What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Let's see. I'll have a drink. Trade. I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Let's see. I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
Okay, your merchant skill is equal to the value of the best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Let's see. Zero grav. Spacer's choice. Let's see. Okay, what's the attributes here? Hangover dexterity minus 1 per. Okay, personality attributes +1. Coffee mind attributes +1. Last 30 seconds. Drink body attributes. Okay. Let's go with. Let's try this one. Let's see. Well, first, let me see if I can sell some junk. Cool. All right, buy. All right, sold junk. And we'll go. We'll buy that. We'll buy just one. Cool. Explore around, see what else we can find here. What was that? Door closed? No? That was some weird noise. That looks like a weird toilet. Oh, okay. Ammo. Yeah, I'll take all the ammo. You? All right, let's see. Do that way. Go back that way, but let's go and let's explore. In the cantina? Yes, I was.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, general store discovered. Oh, ooh, I could almost lockpick that thing.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
I need to fix a ship. You know where I can find parts?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead.
Let's see. What's your favorite take? What's your take on this place? Anything I should watch out for? So about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Let's see. Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Hey, what do you mean by that? That doesn't make any sense.
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature. It's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Yeah, it makes me sleepy. All right, let me see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Let's see. Insufficient funds. Wow. Lots of interesting stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see.
And your rations yet?
Yeah.
Let's see. Wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, Gil Antrim from the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement. A writ of execution executive effective immediately for the Gilmain Antrim, former Spacer's Choice associate mechanic, terminated from his position and escorted from Edgewater on grounds unauthorized use of adrenatime. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details. Wow. All right, what's this one? Birdie Cotton. All right, Birdie Cotton Birdie Cotton from the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement. Okay, same thing. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition, authorized use of medical supplies. Okay. Most of it's the same. A few details are different. So we got Doc Maybell. All right. Let's see. Disappeared from Edgewater with 2 parcels of adrenatime at large and dangerous. One for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, vandalism, unlicensed practice of medicine on seditious criminals, generous bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. Okay. When did this person leave? Good standing. With Halcyon Branch, orders inquiry at large and dangerous. Okay. Oh, Constable Reyes. Phineas V. Wells. For various crimes, violations of board policy, including any and all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Let's see. Bounty records. All bounties posted by Edgewater Constable may be authorized by Spacer's Choice. Open bounties. Query. Okay, Gilliam Antrim. Okay. Some of you may remember Gil Atrum from his days in the cannery. Please be advised that Spacer's Choice no longer recognizes Mr. Atrum as a member of its valued family. Spacer's Choice advises its workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves from any sympathy, allegiance, or memory toward Mr. Antrim. Generous bounty payment on delivery. Got to be able to sign your own name. Okay, Doc Maybill. Okay, Doc Maybill, background, former physician, abandoned her duties and disappeared from Edgewater at large and considered dangerous. Has filed a writ of execution for Doc Maybill Burgess, effective immediately. Doc Maybill is wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 for each parcel of stolen Adrena time, and 1 for depriving the outpost of its official physician. Generous bounty. The payment on delivery must be able to sign your own name. All right, and let's see. Birdie Cotton. Let's see here. Birdie Cotton's sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Ever purging them from your memory with the help of Zero G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Okay. Let's see. There were closed bounties. Like no closed bounties. Interesting that Phineas is not on there.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
All right. If you need help with your Marauder problem, I'm for hire. I've got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay, I've got questions for you.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Okay, so does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
No. He's a scientist. We're acquainted. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head. He kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space. Then I landed here.
Mm-hmm. Shot you into space? You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine.
But it's the truth! Good thing I don't belong to the Spacer's Choice family.
It is for Spacer's Choice. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Let's see. I assume you were.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
All right, so who do I have to talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker? What's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Nope.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with
you get your head.
Okay. Maintenance division, trouble ticket, priority. Failure on startup. Turn on engine, try it again. Turn on engine, try it again, try it again. Kick the loader. Curse injured toes. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps. Try it again. Makes a rattling noise. Maintenance notes. Dang it, Clancy. I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like the stator's off axis again. Will you clean out, resit, and resit? Clancy's guts got caught and all pulled out like an account of somebody's trying to restart him over and over again. Need to rewind all the coiling in number 4. Okay, stator's working, but there's something else off. Have to wait until it's quiet and spin up for a listen. Failure main cannery production line at the heat processing center. Steps reproduce, start a production line according to schedule, blah. Observe processing of cans. Follow first batch to heat processing stage. 1 or more loud popping noises. Smoke. Smell of burned salt tuna. Overheat klaxon on monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust ports. Automatic shutdown. Maintenance notes likely as not. Best got indigestion from being made not to eat something she ain't made to. Again, heading over now. Okay, let's see. Issue has been open for 0 days. Dang, mechanicals. Prior to automatically reset the low by executive level admin rule applied by Thompson R. Reason trouble ticket filed by Miller. L. Look northwise. I said to look northwise. Blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Otherwise mechanical. Clanking about all menacing like. See it. It's right there. Notes. No notes on this ticket yet. Bypass shunt. Okay. Bridge. Let's see. All right. Modifications. Install your mod. First select the item you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you wish to install. Scope, armor, plating, etc. Finally pick the mod to install and boom, you upgrade your item. Both weapon and armor can be modded. Mods can't be removed once they're used. So put them in your favorite gear. Josh weapons are built for the discerning warrior who wants a custom personalized weapon just like everyone else. All right, so modify. Let's see, can I modify this one? Install mod. Okay, don't see any mods on that. Guess I don't have any mods for that. All right, what do I hear? No, don't see no mods. Okay. Definitely a lot of things to explore. What is that? Oh. Toss ball blocker. Bypass shunt. Energy cell, light ammo? Yes, please. Ooh. What do we got here? Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequences. Okay. Yeah, we'll take all. Adreno. All right, let's see. Welcome to the enter a keyword search. All right, open last search. Last search. Indamati. 2 records found. First entry. Indamati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and I asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I'll look up and think of you. All right, transcript note from Robert. They wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Turn to roots. It's a Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. 1 record found. Open last entry. I sat up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have one part of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. All right, we're going to exit out. Okay. I think I've been here. Yep, I've been here. Take the stairs down. Oh, I think I've been this way. I think I was going this way. Yeah. Because you got the purple guards. All right, let's see. What do we got? Got door out. Don't want to go out yet. Wow, thank you. Open the door for me. Love it. All right, let's see. Logs. Found 1. Left hand severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. All right. Hides, huh? Let's see, where is my general? Junk, okay. Okay. Ooh, chest. Oh, I don't want to steal that. Oh, that's a plasma rifle. Ooh. Oh, but it's only 71 DP. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I can blow those up. Why would I want to do that? Ow! Okay, use these to block. A melee can perform 3 swinging blows. Okay. All right, well, let's see. Where else can we go? Guess we'll go back up. All right. Open. All right, I think I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back.
Tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Thunder crossing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Cross a weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. used in June. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Funds and parts racing come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to refresh my drink there. Yeah, the idle animation here is the camera spinning around. It looks really cool, especially with the water reflecting off the light reflecting off the water on the cobblestones. Looks really cool. All right, let's see if we can't pick up the pace a little bit here. All right, so here's the cannery. What do we got in here? Anything hiding? Okay. Use terminal. Logs. Notice the Edgewater Saltina canning facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of Spacer's Choice family, allowing 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. What? 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave? Really? Wow. I could see maybe vacation time, but sick leave? Wow. Last hours must be compensated to the company. Lost hours. Whoa. See, read if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. Paying for your sick leave? We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Jeez. Work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. All right, so it looks like that was it. Yeah. Oh, maybe that calls the elevator? Okay. Let's see, where's this go to? The vending machine discovered. All right, vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with associate faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Okay. So it looks like this is all stuff we can buy. How about, can we sell anything? Probably not yet. I don't think we're high enough. It's the worst choice. That looks like that may take us out. Kick me? Oh, I wonder if I could put that on somebody. I see a guard. Oh, I think I was here already. Think. I don't know. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, it was. Okay. Vending machine. Refrigerator. Well, actually, I don't think I was here. I guess it's just because I've already accessed the logs. Okay. That looks like that's stuff we could steal if we wanted to, but I'm not gonna. Loose lips, pink slips. Loose lips, pink slips. Okay. It's kind of like a take on loose lips sink ships. Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I was here. Yeah, I was here. I just must have come from a different way. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, I just kind of went around in circles. Okay. All right, let's see, where does this take us? Takes us oop.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
What are you filling it with? If it ain't fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay, let's hear it. Frying myself?
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, You can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame these workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Let's see. How will I recognize?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Okay, these workers must have left town for a reason. What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Okay, I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
All right, let's get going. All right, CMP new manager seminar companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skill. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Okay, some people may require completing another quest before they will assist you. You can check your quest log for dependencies. Ravati can now join your party.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
All right, let's go. You coming? All right, well, stay there then. Oh, there you are.
Mister, can we talk?
Why, you want to talk in the elevator?
Let's talk when you're free. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters, so what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them. Your friends or what? Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned? Let's see, number 2.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
All right, let's see. Did you know this Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Let's see. You can't leave it at that. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
I can't believe anyone wanted to leave.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Let's see. I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by. Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Yep.
That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Well, he'd be right. All right. Let's see. We got lots of still areas to explore. Well, maybe not. Depends on if the doors are even open. That goes into there. We were there. What if I was up on this floor? Let's see. Where's this go? Continue. Okay. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator, symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality, and the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. All right. Wow. Okay. Well, I think that... Let's see. Is there anything over here? Oh, hello. So we haven't been in here, or at least this part. All right.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Oh, I'm no worker. Let's see. I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me.
Ooh, ow.
Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
Thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Oh, wow.
Crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Wow. Wow. You can't be serious. What are you going to do? Arrest his corpse? What are they going to do? Arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset, and not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay, thank you. Okay, terminal access for Foreman Phyllis Granger. Messages. Welcome, Phyllis Granger from R. Thompson. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, distribute your ration of medicine to any other worker. We're all in this together. All right, personal files, password required. Let's try to hack. Got it. Okay. Continue. Personal files, last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterly. Sounds fair to me. We was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work. Show up. Wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. Okay. All these hides here. Don't know what they're used for. Oh, so instead of fish, ew, they're grinding up these little sprats. No wonder the machine's having problems. Ew. Okay, so yeah, okay. Yeah, so no wonder the machine's having problems. They're grinding up the local creatures instead of fish. Gross. So that's going to take us to Ludwig, Miller, and Silas. Don't want to go that way yet. What's it? Oh. This must have been what she was talking about. So this is probably the quest. So we might as well hear. Even though we're not tracking it.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
The quickest way out of town. Wanted me to talk to you about Reed, about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut the power to Adeline's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise? What do you think Adeline's group, Vicar?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
So, sounds the same thing that he wanted, Thompson wanted us to do. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Okay. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Let's see. I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
All right, so it's kind of cool. We've got some quests and worked on some quests.
Don't see you around here too often.
Without tracking them, which is cool. They'll advance some of the quests.
None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess?
Looking around, see. Pick up OSI vial.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
What did you do?
Yeah, huh?
You mentioned earlier about that I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be? It's a church. Oh, why aren't you allowed in Moreau's store anymore? Yes, please tell me.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Did you steal from it or something? You were a kid. That must have been a forever ago. So we would get thrown out or what? Let's do 2.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, each about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
That's funny.
I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Let's see. You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, if it's in need of fixing. It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for. And why did you want to?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
All right, let's get back to it. Okay, so we've been in here. Anything in the restroom? All right.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
No.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Take it easy. Mr. Thompson didn't send me.
And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door.
So you're Martin Abernathy.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
All right, let's see. How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast. I got questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you buy some medicine yourself? Or I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Okay, what can you tell about these marauders? Okay, well, if it's outside the city, that might be okay.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay, why can't you get it?
Tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
But with all due respect, that company policy stinks. So, in other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
All right, I've heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
That's you're taking all risk, trust me, you know.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
All right, I'll leave you be.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Are you sure about that? All right. We may have explored everything we can, I think. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head outside here. Ludwig, Miller, and Silas. Conrad. You know what? Let's go back to Conrad. Maybe something's updated. Let's go check a look.
Something got you
Heard something inside the walls.
That sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Medicine 10. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Maybe. Only if you use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
I've got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
Seem pretty enthusiastic about this place. What do you know about this plague? Let's find out about this plague.
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
Okay, what are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Okay. What you're describing sounds a lot like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't we treat all the workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild.
Of course.
Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Let's see.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
All right, that's all for now. All right, well, since we're close to this door, let's go see good old Silas. See if we can't get this quest done.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Well, she sounded like awfully far away.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Okay, what are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Hey, are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
All right, I'll go have a look. Oh, that's funny. I like the humor. I really do. I like the humor.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Oh, good. We'll just leave for now. Let's go check this back room. Aha! Letter from Phyllis. Conrad, receptionist, shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene has an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. And nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Okay. All right.
What can I do for you?
Persuade. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Yep. Ask for forgiveness from the vicar later.
The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature, and an IOU.
Okay, I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
That's horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Oh, that's true. All right. Level up! Yay! All right, so we got 10 points. So let's see. Stealth. Yep, let's go there. Attack. Leadership. I don't know if I really need melee too much right now. So let's do some more. We got 7. Let's get this up to 20. Okay, there we go. We got 2 left. Let's bring that up. Okay. Cool. All right, let's apply. Accept. Cool. All right, adjusted skill values. All right. Let's see. Basic 20% in fee to. All right. Cower. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 4 seconds after the first time you hit them. Interesting. All right. No perks or points available. All right. Oh, okay. So that's just... Okay, those are icons of places we could visit. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got... All right, let's go this way. Where are we gonna... Oh, we're gonna go that way to Ludwig. Okay. Interesting. What's up here? I don't want to steal anything. Steal shovel. Bathroom. All right. Looks like this was, maybe this looks like this is like kind of an abandoned part of town, huh? That looks like this is where Ludwig is. Landing pad, okay.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
No.
You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about? Let's see. Silas, yeah, what are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals.
Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Okay. All right, if your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armors pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay, if I'm going after this medical scout, I could use a couple pointers. Silas sent me. Let's see. Okay.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay, now Silas.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He's asked for a little extra to furnish the resistance on the mechanical
Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project. Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Let me see if there's anything else. What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Can't say I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of our jobs, and once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
All right. Let me just see if there's any other questions. Oh. No, I'll leave. Okay. All right, so we got to go back to Silas. I think that might finish that quest. We'll find out. Hey, Silas! Hello, buddy.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Maybe. Let's see. Hey, about those fees you wanted. We're going to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him. I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned digging him up for his gold teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away.
Weird.
Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Let's just get a little too absurd. Let's just change. I'll keep an eye out for him, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, got a question for you.
Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Yeah, I'm from it. I don't understand. Are you saying everyone's forgotten about us? Or the Hope isn't a rumor, it's real? I'm living proof. Let's change the subject. Let's go number 1.
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Well, where's the trouble in asking questions?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
See you around. All right. Well, looks like... 2 meters. Oh, Silas.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
All right, so it looks like nothing else for now. Let's take a look. Companion ledger. All right, this companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effect, and gear. Change your companion's gear. First, select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Okay. All right, so that's her. Oh, okay, so she's got that and that. All right. Possible blocker. Okay. All right, well, looks like she's good there. Let's see. Body armor, armor 7, armor 4. Perks available 0. Behaviors. Distance, aggressive. Okay. All right, let's see. Journal, quests. All right. Comes now the power. Stranger in a strange land. Side quest. Die robot. A small grave matter. Return to Silas. You finish collecting the gravesite fees. Eventually to return to Silas. Okay. Fistful of digits. So it looks like it says return, but I can't. I must have to do this one. Doctor one to murder. Oh no, that's not that one. No, it's die robot. The long tomorrow. Doctor's domicile. So okay, well, let's see. It still says return.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
Run into any trouble?
I'm all okay. Here we go. I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Yay! All right. Let's see. Persuade 6. I went out of my way for you. Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness. Bishop Trust reputation increased. Okay.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Okay, Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Okay.
Yeah?
All right, I should go. All right. Your reputation with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't, kill on sight, leaving for a few days until it calms down. Okay. I hate that that disappeared too quick before I could fully read it, but that's all right. Okay, so we've completed a small grave matter. Let's see. The vicar search was lost by, small community. All right, yep. We'll track that one. We'll do the companion quest. Where we gotta go? Where's the marker? Ha! See it. 362 meters that way. All right, let's go. Whoa. These all graves? Wow. Oh, it looks like a road into town. I don't want to go to Edgewater. Door's closed. This one looks like it's open. Whoa! Hey now! You little boogers! Energy brew, pep pills, vending machine. Don't think I can sell anything yet. Oh, yes, I can. Sell junk. Boom. Yay!
Got it. Heads down.
Yeah. Oh. Why am I whispering? Oh, okay. I can hack this. All right. Terminal access. Spacer's Choice Saltina Marketing Division. Unlock second story balcony door. Got it. Messages. All right. To R. Thompson. Hey, boss. Just wanted to check up on the new Saltina Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. All right. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transfer from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna hour after hour, day after day. This is a great, tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Wow, this guy is a bunghole. Personal files. Ideas for Saltino Light taglines. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with salt, with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. No, you can't. Oh, you can't spell Saltuna with ants. Potential to market toward families. Okay. Leading scientists say it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you. Warning, may cause auditory hallucinations. We'll add more later. Oh, yeah. Bypass shunts? Absolutely. Okay. Model spaceship? Ooh, interesting. Thinking cap? All All right. Armor parts. Sweet. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I could make that jump. There we go. All right. Yep. Oh, my game crashed. All right, well, let's bring it back up here. Let's see how much progress I've lost. Hopefully there was an auto save. Load game. I'm going to hit continue. Let's see where we're at. Okay, well, that's good. We didn't lose much progress. All right, let me go ahead and just do a quick save. Save game. Right there, manual save. Perfect. All right. So we didn't lose much progress, just some of the items we picked up. So we're going to go back in there. We're going to try that again. At least now I know those little boogers are in the doorway waiting for us. Yeah, at least I didn't lose much progress, so. Hello, little boogers. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, I think I missed this. Oh, yeah, I missed that the first time, but I couldn't do anything about it. I have to see if there's any other shunts I may have to pick up here. Oh, no, not shunts. What'd that one use? Oh, I don't have those. Yeah. All right, and unlock that. I've already read these. All right. Yeah, might as well pick those up. All right, I'm going to save right here because this is where it crashed on me last time. All right, good. We're good there. Okay. Ooh. Ow! Anything over here? Nope. All right, so that's where we got to go. All right, so we can stay on the road for now. Maybe there's some places we can explore. Evicted. Yeah, this is just an abandoned part of town. Uh-oh. Oh, I am hurt. Continue. All right, well, I'll just jump right there. Marauder hooligan. Oh, there's a explodey thing right there. All right, attack. You ain't finding nothing. All right, give them better armor, increase your determination skill, give them companion perks. Okay, well, yeah, we didn't do too bad. We survived that one. Suits. Oh, that could have blown. I could, if I saw that, I could have blown up from that. All right, no problem. All right, well, I'm going to do a fast save. I'm going to get in the habit of saving since one, it crashed on me. And two, so I don't want to keep having to keep. If I die, I don't want to lose progress. So, all right, yep. There we go. All right, well, let's take a peek at. All right, let's see. Everything upgradable. That's hers. So nothing there. All right, what about me? Inventory, item repair. All right, so I can't repair anything yet. All right, what do we got? 110, 102. All right, well, we'll replace that. 102, 113. You know what? That can go right there. Okay. All right, well, at least I'm a little bit better upgraded. What about my armor? 3, 4, 4, 9. Okay. All right, so we got a little bit better there. Let's go. Let's check her armor. She's got a 7. But I could probably give her that helmet. There we go. All right, I'm going to save again. Don't mind me saving it since it already crashed on me. Loot what we can. Get over here! You're dog meat! Where's the other one? Oh! Wow! Right there. Makeshift low pressure suit. Okay. Sentry saber. Energy cells. What's in here? Nothing. Cartridges, okay. Homebrew. Stun baton. Okay. How's my inventory? Oh, okay. General. Okay, I think I'm okay. Let's check upstairs first. Anything up here? Yep, I'll take all that. Oh, yep, and I'll loot that. Ooh, pistol. Cool. Okay. All right, collector's letter. I've got this letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. I don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all in a cave over by the river. All right. So it looks like we have to go to a cave by the river. Oh, yeah, definitely take that. And I think we got some things we can read. Messages! All right, from Jay Bartel. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth minister if they had a choice in the matter? Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the ship drive was not what gave Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Okay. So it looks like we got to go that way. So we're going to save the game. I'm going to save it periodically now that it's crashed on me. Normally, I try not to save until after I'm done streaming, but if a game crashes on me during a stream, then I start to save a little more frequently, even on stream. All right, so we're going to head to the cave here. I'd imagine we're probably going to have to fight some stuff. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Let's see that one. I think I can. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely give that to her. So she can give me a little bit better in combat. Yeah, let's see, where is inventory for me? Okay, here we go. Yeah, 137. Compare. No, let's inspect. Not sure what that icon means. Because it's in red. Maybe the class. Might be the class. Is there a class in here? I'm not sure. Bolter pistol. Oh, maybe faction. Maybe it's a faction. Okay, because I'm noticing that it might be faction. Okay. 21. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Let's do a fast save again since I've changed the equipment. Let's get to that cave. Transport wreckage discovered. Oh, is this it? That's what it's saying. Is that what I discovered? Whoa! Yes, we did. They were sneaky. I didn't see them around the corner. I'm not even sure what that is up there, but here's the cave. The illustrated manual. Okay. Do a save here because I don't know what's going to be in there. All right, here we go. River hideout discovered. I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right, anything I can loot? I know there's something over here. Weapon parts, cartridges. Oh, lots of goodies. Yeah. Oh, I definitely need those. All right. Yeah. Ooh, the journal. Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you. I've retrieved the journal. Oh, there's definitely enemies in here. I'm getting out of here. All right, let's go back to the vicar. All right. Save just in case. I think I was in here, wasn't I? Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, I was. All right. There's the vicar there. No, I don't want to go in that. All right, here we go.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yeah, I got it. I got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it? You just wanted it for yourself?
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Let's see. At least you said your mission worked to give you life meaning purpose. Why did you think the book held secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. Well, let's do 2.
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Let's see. At least you still have your mission.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand. What's in it for me? Could be a beneficial arrangement.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Level 4! Yay! Yeah, but I need a part to fix the thing, or I could even consider leaving. All right, so 10 points available. All right, what should we put them in? Let's see. Oh, that's cool. The crew. Oh, it looks like the crew. Oh, I think the crew definitely helps in the suit. Okay. Increases it. Okay. Let's see. What do I? You know, I do need ranged badly. Let's bring that up a bit. Where are we at? Let's go 25. Get some dodge. Maybe I'll toss one in there. All right, there we go. Let's see. You have unlocked location, hit effects for tactical time dilation, hitting enemies in different locations during TDD, maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Okay, so what perks we have? We got some perks. Let's see. Tactical time dilation rate up. XP from companion kills. Tactical time dilation. Sprint speed. Weapon durability. You know, I might do that one. Damage per flow. Weapon machine size. Vendor prices. Ability to fast travel. Don't need that yet. So I think I'm going to do this one. Okay, let's look at the reputation. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Groundbreaker, IR. Okay, Iconoclast, Monarch Stellar Industries, Sublight Salvage and Shipping, the board, Spacer's Choice, agreeable. Okay. Okay. And no points. Let's see. Skill. Here we go. Nothing available there. Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta go. Where's that taking us? Gonna take us out. The botanical lab. Botanical lab. Okay. All right. Well, let's look at our journal. All right. Let's see. Completed. All right. Fistful of digits. All right, so before we start headed on the main quest, we got fistful of digits. Collect Doc Mayfell's finger. Oh, so we got that. Okay, the long tomorrow. Retrieve the cache of medicine. Abbott believes he's dying. Emeraldville Community Center. Die robot. Okay. The reports he spotted a four. Okay, well let's do the cache of medicine. Let's do that one. Let's head outside. All right, where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? That way. That direction. All right, back on the road. On the road again. Just can't wait to kill marauders on the road again. Anything in here? Oh, if I can get up there. Okay, so it looks like this is where I think this is where crossroads where I fought before. Yeah. Oh, is that a marauder? Oh, that's a marauder ringleader. Yeah, took out the big freaking gun. Oh, you did not just try to sneak up on me. Peekaboo, now you're dead. Oh, no, I'm dead. That hurt? Yeah, that did hurt. Forgot to heal. Oh, okay, so try that again. At least it kind of created a temporary save right there. All right, so what I gotta do is heal. If I'm getting that low, gotta maybe take all that while they're hiding behind the rock, heal a little bit. I definitely gotta take out that one with the big freaking gun first. I did better the first time. What gives? Maybe not try. Maybe I'll try not to zoom in. I think that could be part of my problem. Just start firing away. But I do gotta say though, it's really pretty though. Just need to, wish I could find somewhere I could blow them up. I know there's that, but I'd have to pull them way down here.
Got it. Heads down.
Yeah, heads down. Let's go. You go. You go first. Anytime now. Really? I tell you to attack and you just sit there staring at me. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Problem. I don't think I have any ammo. Okay, got that little bit left. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Any ammo on you? Good. Probably not for that weapon, though. Ah. Come here, you! All right, let's see. All right, now that's her. Let's see, 121. Still no ammo, really? Oh, ooh, machine gun? Ooh. Oh, that's her. No. I want that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got a nice big freaking gun. Love it. All right, I'm going to do a save here because that was wow. Anybody home? Guess not. Ooh, I'll take those, thank you. Ring. Ooh, interesting. I eventually got to repair all this stuff. Modifications. Saw a ring. I don't know what it was for. Might just be. Here's my inventory. Aha. Ring. Metal ring. All right. Probably just junk, probably. Oh, yes. Service award? Medium size award, typical of the kind given out to achieve. Oh, okay. Might just be junk. But we can always sell it. Jewelry ring. Okay. All right. Oh boy, we've got more combat.
Hear that?
Yeah. I'm getting used to that time dilation stuff. It does seem to make a difference. Take all that. Thank you very much. Oh, if I'd known that, I would have shot that stuff. Uh-oh. Out of ammo. All right, let's see. Let's see. Did I get ammo for that again? Of course I did. Light, heavy, energy cell. Well, I'm out of light ammo, so heavy. Do I have heavy ammo still? No. Take that, you dirty rat! Hello! All right, I think I got them all. Let's see, pickup guide, mechanical engineering 1. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm here. I might as well loot. Light ammo. Yep, gonna need that. Good. Got some ammo for my big freaking gun. Let's see, if the ocean and rivers are the heart of the veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during the mating season. Saltuna are summerfrous, which means may perish after a single reproductive episode. Wow, I'm getting tongue-tied. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Okay. Oh boy, what are those? This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for that researchers who gave their lives in pursuit of authenticity. All right, what are those? Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in 2 distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great frilled mantiqueen, sovereign over her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imaginations. No, I don't think there's anything there. I mean, it did say coming soon. Bit cartridges. Oh yeah, first aid key room. Okay, yep. I see some gear. Else, okay. Terminal access. Welcome, Director Pickett. Messages. Everyone, the key card encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting key cards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a key card from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. This letter is to update you regarding your request for 1 adult mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our mighty skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, We must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, and digested partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Limited. Partner with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. Hard. There we go. Vending machine. Yes, please. I want to sell my junk. Thank you. It's the worst choice. Frozen dinner. Oh, I don't want to transition out. I just want to loot. Hello? Where you going? Where you going? Boom! Hey! You all right? Yeah, shake it off. Oh yeah, loot. All right. I need ammo. I probably got to buy it, probably. Stock up on the vending machines, probably. Hard. All right, so that means I got to go a different way. Oh. Ha! Machine that was shooting cards at everybody. Let's see. Logs. History of Emerald Vale exhibit. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come, decorating the main hall of our noble community center. This elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermied mantiquine erected with within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. I think that was all the logs. All right, we can exit out. Cartridge. All right, so we gotta go. I think it was this way. I know there was a barred door. Hooah! Ah, okay. Ha! Mist. Pet pills. Devilish mist. Got it. All right, so now I gotta head back. I want to find that vending machine. I think it was over here. Thought. Oh. Was near here. Oh, well. Oh, but did I miss these? I did. Ah, there's the vending machine. All right, we're going to sell off some junk. Yay! All right, let's see. Light ammo, heavy ammo. Yeah, let's get some heavy ammo. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Might as well, I'm here, buy it all out if I can afford it, which it looks like I can. Impact hammer, sawed-off shotgun. You know what? I don't know if I have a sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, I can buy that. Sure. It's the worst choice. All right, where's the exit? Aha. All right, let's see. Gotta go back to Abernathy. Yeah. All right, let me save just in case, because that was a lot. That was a lot. My big frickin' gun. Actually, I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. At least I won't waste ammo on it. All right, Abernathy, where are you? Over there. There he is. I think he's in here. Maybe that's not the right door. There he is.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not a marauder.
Oh, wait. It's just you. Nearest killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
I have the medicine you wanted.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
All yours.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risked my life to save yours, Abernathy.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
You around? All right, now somebody said something. I want to talk to you. Let me see if I can find them. Or maybe it was just someone in general. Maybe not toward me.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Okay. Aha!
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
All right, I'll leave you be. All right, let's take a look here at my journal. All right, so we've got fistful of digits and die robot. Okay, so I think this is probably a good place to stop for the day. Next time we pick it up, we're going to keep working on the side quests. And then once we get the side quests done, then we'll start working on those main quests. Because, you know, the side quests and everything, yeah, they'll help us level up, make things a little bit easier. Because we're already level 4. We're almost level 5. Pretty close. So, yeah, we're going to pick it up here. Which quest we're going to do next, I don't know. If I have to pick, it might be starting with Die Robot. And then the fistful of digits, maybe. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out for next time. But yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. I'm really starting to get into the game. Started out a little slow, but now we've gotten past all that. You starting to run around, start exploring. Hitting people with this thing is actually kind of fun. You know, the mobs like, hello. Yeah, so it's definitely a lot of fun. I'm definitely enjoying it. Definitely want to do some more of this. So yeah, I think that, yeah, I'll definitely get back into it probably next week. So yeah, I'm going to stop here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, you know, please follow on Twitch there. That does help us out. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. It does help us out. We appreciate it. All right, with that, I'm going to stop yapping and get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.